Just a quick reminder, tomorrow this casino will be closed. There are news, a lot of things happening. It looks like a lot of stocks. Almost market is taking a bidding here. ZSL. Tiny position in ZSL here. $691 looks like a checks level. Okay. 687 is also UNH is a 15%. You can trim it. I'm not a big fan of it, so it's expensive. Iron can stay above 53. We can look for 55, 60. There it is, UNH 20%. Okay, that wasn't a very promising play anyway. See, good thing I took some last week. I trimmed all my nuclears, energy stocks profits. Took couple grants there, and now it's dumping. Good thing I didn't have to sit through all that with the bigger positions. Okay, I saw it coming, but then I was also hoping for it to pump higher. 7,000. Gonna take a couple more days here. 6900 to 6950, it's going to be more of a dealer's place, so anything can happen here. Probably some weird news coming out, and then what else do we have on the day? I already saw PPI data, not bad. Home sales coming at 10, and probably some news coming at 12, so I want to play bigger positions, but more like a risk in it. Mm, let's see. None of them is on my list. I have a BlackRock tomorrow, a Goldman Sachs on my list, and I have Morgan Stanley that I'm watching. Goldman Sachs. Let's see who else is here. Doesn't look like anybody else that's on my watch list here. You can see from the icons. All right, let's see. Hopefully they hit. And then IWM is probably in the middle. Nice. Still holding this Chevron contract. It was like only $90, so that was a good swing, I would say, for smart portfolios. CVX went for 65%, and now it's pumping even higher. I don't find CVX trade. Where did it go? Okay, keep pumping. Let's see, probably about to hit roof here on that too. Nvidia probably a week out. That's what I'm thinking. Downside here, more downside to come. 30-minute cut downside. Hourly is more important on the day right now. I wanna see market dipping out, reach to some levels before it catches some support. So probably just gonna wait for that. Hopefully you sold your call here yesterday. Let's see. 3. I saw it going flat, so I don't know if I would have held my calls for tomorrow like today from yesterday's calls. I was watching the price action, but it just never broke that level, especially we've been in a downtrend for 2 days at least. Something today, looking for a little bit lower. This downside. I think let the bears do their thing here. We need some type of news or some data that can push us down a little more before giving a nice pop. I don't know if you guys want to do a straddle. Most probably not. Most probably trips are going to be rejected. I was looking at Kalshi, that gambling platform. Um, looks like 70-80% people are betting their money on Terp's decision getting cancelled here or rejected from Trump's proposal. I just don't know how market will probably react to it. Most probably it's priced in. Yeah, they're shorting memory stuff. 370 puts. Super expensive. $4,000 contract. Hmm. Tesla is still holding 440, so that's good. CVX 700%. You can take XLE out. I'm mentioning it second time. We are at 70% here. Puts, SPY puts. $6.89, 1.60. Mm. Oh, 6.9, huh? Let's see if it goes bounce, but it's very hard to break that level. There's a very strong support there for the puts. Every damn time, oh, it's here. Every damn time I fight ARP, I've been banned from last 2 days. Put a sticky note on my desktop saying, don't fight the ARP. Take that trade anyway. And do whatever your instinct tell you on the second side of trade. I wouldn't jump into puts here yet. This was our puts area, by the way, but there's this strong support level, and we do not wish to be burned on his $150 contract. So market is just finishing its downtrend move, and we are not trying to chase it, especially with a lot of things happening at once. The reason I didn't enter the puts because I don't want to go instantly raid and hold them on the opposing trend and hope for it to go down, right? We don't want to do that. This 1 hour candle, did it hit the TTF, TSR? Not yet. 1 hour candle yet to go, but there's this channel that looks like it's wicked to it, and 200 seems to be right there, but then candle came to that channel zone here, so I'm looking at 689, and we go down now. I wouldn't chase anything, just relax. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Something for Netflix, most probably. Nice, right? Netflix earnings coming. Looking for it to lose the level so I can play downside. Well, 3 and 5 minute candles didn't really break any orb here. No candle broke it. Is that 45? Oh my god, exact same spot right there. Welcome. Coin contracts up 30%. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of OKTA. I do believe we are getting 6900 on a day here. I just don't know when. towards the end of the day, middle of the day. I have no idea. If anything, if you ask me how it looks like, it's probably just finishing its move on the downside on 1 hour and then looking to bounce there. Is that a double bottom? I mean, this is not a puts. I don't know why I marked it. Um, Double bottom, but then it's not really double bottom, is it? What's going on with Roblox? Kathy, you better be right. I'm betting on my money with you. Usually she's always right. Just let's see how soon. That's the question. How soon I'm getting my money back. Yeah, I wish I had a long dated one, Chevron. Feel like I could have done better. Oh my god. It's so hard to time your swing trades, and then once they do well, I feel like I should have done more of it. Yeah, crypto is getting all the love. 638, 1, 2. Where are we? I was looking for some quick trades and be done first half of the day. Doesn't look like it's a good day for that. Okay, puts. I'm in a puts. Let's see if it goes. Congrats on your first trade. Scale out, scale out. This is a Supreme Court decision. That's how you do it. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Rip. 45% on that, on those puts. It's not done yet. It's gonna go down more. Let's go, let's go. Oh, what a winner. Yeah, I mean, did we not know that it was gonna happen? Yeah. The only problem, not a problem, but ambiguity is that we don't know how majority of the retail react to the news. And now, what does that do, baby? What does that do? Give me two more candles. Come on. Give me my 50%. See, like I mentioned, the news or whatever data comes out gonna help me push it back to 96900, and then we look to play some calls. Let's see how much lower 1 hour wants to go. It already met my target, by the way. So that was a mini target on lower time frame. I expect it to push a little bit more downside. People don't like wicks, so they cover the area anyway. I wanna look at the news now. Bro, there is no decision. What the hell was that? Donald Trump wants on a very strong action. Okay, no, that's not the one. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bro, where's the news? $58% on disapproval. Mm. Okay, this is no longer just about tariffs. I should have known that, right? It looks like they are going over multiple things on a day. Oh no. And where we at? 4.35. Yes, sir. Okay. Smart portfolio people, go ahead and scale out, take your gains. 70% is great. Every one of you should be green on a day. I don't wanna hear anything. You guys need to stop messing around if you're not red. If you're red on a day, sorry, not green. So we are very ready for reversal here on 1 hour. Very deeply ready. The DPS right there. It hit my goal. Actually, it was like up here. We are already down. Don't scare me. 1 hour 45 minutes. Okay. What does 4 hours has to say? Shit. 686 97 685 97. Yeah, that doesn't look great, does it? Who is dumping, huh? Talk about making it like bunch of reels on a hood saying it's probably gonna break out and it's dumping on me. Well, I didn't say it's gonna go up and put invest money in it. What did I say? Contracts are super expensive. I absolutely love this. I like them around 100, so 691 is very nice. 94, $92 for calls. Um, there is a filter option on your option chain. You should keep looking for contracts less than 100, 100, $120. Gang, I want to make another couple thousand on a day here. So I haven't really got a chance to sit down and actually look at my Discord and all the trades, all the swings, how the performance has been. Um, there are some dashboard websites where you can manually input all the information or probably extract it from your portfolio and input it. And there are some, what do I say? Um, Forgot the word for it. You need to track particular things, just like how we look at in analytics. How much percent win on an average you are getting, and things like that. You must know your performance. I'm telling you, look at it very systematic way. Act like a robot. That's what algorithms do. We fine tune algorithms. If you're not doing that, you're not being serious. I mean, it won't take that long. So I'm looking to take a weekend off and probably go through all that and see what my last year looked like performance wise. Unless and until I track it, I would never know if I'm making a progress, I'm stable, or how I'm moving in my career of day trading. I say, what am I looking at? Oh, hood. Oh, hood baby. Why should I say I regret not taking MSTR? I know we talked about it. Should just listen a little bit more. So this is an insane cup and handle situation. I wanna take more hood here. I'm already into February ones, by the way. NBS is dropping. NBS is my baby. My baby. I've been squeezing the money out of this NBS shit. Yeah, hood feels scammy to me. Not based on the patterns, but like in general how it moves. I'm not very fond of its personality overall. So let's keep watching Spy also. And I was talking about hood here. Yeah, I'm very fond of personality of the Spy. I can somewhat understand, or I think I understand how it moves, right? At some level. But then I know its personality. I know IWM and QQQ. Some of you like TQQQ, huh? Oh, damn. Car candle there, another 70%. Hold on. It should dump. It's a glitch. But I'm scared to see. Not the biggest candle I have seen, but looks like news is in full effect here. It's so stupid. What what the hell is going on with Supreme Court and just like whole tariff ruling? Like no ruling today. Oh my god. They're just aging us at this point. Delaying the decision is never a good idea. Delaying decision is not addressing a decision. Shit. Let it finish its move down. Like what the hell? Same shit again. Okay. You wanna play? Let's play. That's a very small range, guys. Like this 200, this is where it finishes its move on this line and goes back down. Like what the hell? Wait, that kind of wasn't that big. It looked like it gave me 100%, but then that's the premiums didn't move much, like 30%. Probably chopping around. Oh, Fig moved above my custom target. Hold on. Everybody's eating shit whoever got into Figma. I absolutely love Figma software. Pump in the market now. Look what happened to Figma IPO. I was very happy when they went public, but then it just kind of died off. 80% down, looks like it. All-time high is what? Why does this keep moving? 142 went back to 33. Wow, Figma needs to get brought by another company here, maybe. Eventually, they will pump it. Watch. They're just letting the money flow in. Spy calls here. No. So for Coherent, if I want to invest my money into this stock, it's already super expensive. I don't know if I want to. But then I already missed the opportunity around here. I could have got in 2023. It's still pumping. I am gonna wait for pullback. I see huge millions of dollar on this one. Not sure why dark money is moving in here. See, when you're buying shares, you want to move it with a dark pool, not when the retail gets in. Probably this was your chance. And then if I'm looking at weekly basis, I think it's very subtle growth on weeks. But we are red on weekly, so I'm looking to sell this position. On daily, it can go higher. So looks like not a good spot for me to get in here on 1 hour also. What else did I mention on a day? NOW? No, what? GPCR, it's already done. NOW. So it's dumping. I would like it to come back all the way down here on monthly. Weekly looks like it's good for entry zone, but it's in a downtrend on weekly. So I would say this is a good entry point for now if I buy shares, and then I should look to average down a little more. It's definitely in a yeah, looks like it's at the goal, it's crossing that. Looks like it's gonna bump eventually. I need to make couple hundred, 200, 300 grand. I wanna grow my portfolio. Ooh, Adobe, parting the dust again. Alright. Very disappointed with Adobe also in general, sentiment wise. Just like how people get stuck in Amazon. Alright, what are we doing here in the middle? Okay, okay. So we got downtrend following. We got reversal there. I missed my entry on the calls. I mentioned it around here on these choppy candles, and then I got distracted. You could have done that though. Yeah, I didn't take anything. Should have taken some calls there. I didn't. I could have seen it coming to 50, obviously, but I didn't know it was gonna be that fast. Just the uncertainty. I don't like to trade during uncertainty. I'm still sitting at 70% on first trade here. That's all I got so far. This is the candle I got on 958. Puts 73%. No, hold on. How much is that? 75, 70, 72. Okay. I got on 637 puts, I got 73.16. 637, 73. Wait, what? Yeah, I got wrong contracts, and actually got more contracts than that. I also got filled 689. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. We brought puts here 689, 689, and then I got 687. 689 give me 45 something, so I'm gonna update it that way. 687 puts give me this much. I actually messed up with my entry, so 689 here. 689 give me around like what, 45%, because my exit on 689 is 2.07, 2.18. That's my exit. I don't know how much percent is that. 1.80, 2.18. Man, how is that so low? Did I not get 40? That looks like I got a shitty exit on some contracts. Probably that. Brokers are glitching with those crazy candles, huh? Well, would have been nice to get some nicer gains here on the day. Womp womp. I scaled out on 22% and then watched it go higher. 22% plus on the remaining contract for the puts. I think it's gonna dump. It should definitely dump. It's gonna consolidate here, watch. It did hit my target. No, it didn't hit my target. I need my 6900 peers. I'm a true you can buy some cheap ones, yes. As usual, you have 50-50 chances of getting out. Also, buying something at EMA 50 is not a good idea. You should have brought it at 200 because you're still doing gamble here and here. Price can quickly, you get a big candle here or 200. You would have already gotten nice gains here on 200. Doesn't look like you have a, you can hop into some puts and see how it works out for you. It's gonna consolidate, so you will get your exit hopefully, but be very small. Plus, I just remembered, if you are working with a smaller portfolio, I don't think you should do that. Like, you don't have a luxury of doing all that. Don't try to overtrade, just relax. What do you think it's doing on a day here, huh? So we get a pump, we get downer, we should get, I don't like it, we should get horizontal something. Most probably going to kill you with this badge here. So I was looking at this checks level, let me share it with you guys. Where's the image? Take a screenshot of it. Every time price comes around 6900 and doesn't look like it's going to lose, you should just hold your calls. There it is. Your puts must be green now. I don't know how much percent you're getting. It's very low volume here, very small range you're dealing with. If you took the puts there, if you took the puts. It should dump more though. Like, it should go for that 6900 for sure. I don't know if they're considering it's already done and it's bouncing off, which doesn't look like it. This candle came out of nowhere. It should have been consolidating and heading down. Big moves here, up and down. Let's say this candle go all the way down, but then you know how crazy the price action moving on a day here. Okay, my puts are still green. Let's see if it makes to 6900 for me. That was a $25% covered candle right there. Please don't reverse out of nowhere here. 6903. It's really annoying when it does do that. Doesn't reach my levels and just revert within 1 point. Okay, if you're in the puts, here is another scale out opportunity. You should look to hold it in case it goes to 6891. We are very close to it, so I say that it's still on a table and you don't want to have a FOMO. Watch it bleed. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down. Cause RWM, oh yeah, it's bleeding through this 200 here, right? It can still hang around this spot, go up and down, consolidate before it does its thing. Say scale out, don't risk too much. Your outputs must be green again. Yeah, I took both. I I like the number of contracts more than the dollar amount. Understand that. It's not about the dollar amount only, it's the number of contracts. Every time I say scale out something here, what do? I trim something, I lock in gains. That gives me mental satisfaction that I'm also taking gains, but I'm also holding it to see what's happening next. ADHD is not a good thing for trading, by the way. That the whole ADHD, dopamine, whatever, it's just not a good thing for day trading. It makes you more gambly than you should. By the way, there is some seasonality going. We are in the new year. This is the time where people analyze some of the big names and look at the seasonality from last 10 to 15 years and in which month which stock seems to do well. In January, Disney does better. Basically, you can expect 3.7% returns on your Disney stocks in January month. And the probability of that happening is 70%, which is good enough. If you are into investor, if you want to be into that fourth category of rich people, that's an investor category. That's what you look into time to time. You don't just invest into IPOs or promising companies. You invest into something that is more stable, structured, and seasonality. So you move in, move out with dark pools. So if we lose this little channel here, we should drop more. There is a nice strong support here. Let's see, we dropping out more here soon. Damn, heavy support, huh? 6900 here. 688 on a SPY, basically. Alright. So this is a okay. This is a double bottom on a hourly candle. Sorry, on hourly chart. So if it heads back up, you should quickly jump into some calls and look to get some gains here. I can't tell you when the candles are doji, guys. I'm playing smaller size than what I mentioned last time because I'm scared to get it chopped 40, 30%, 50%. There is no stop loss on this. I trust myself more with the execution. That's why I took a bigger loss yesterday because my mental stop loss, so I was already down like 50, 55% on those calls. I mean, what can I do? It just wouldn't shut up. Should have held though. Look, it went all the way back up. Oh, who knows what's happening next? Does it not look like a nice double bottom here? Nvidia is doing double bottom around 181. You can look to take some 181 calls, January 30. Had to take a ads here on NBIs and Tesla swings. Too many lines. Okay, I'm gonna try some calls here. What is it doing here on this candle? Oh, yeah. Risky on the next candle here. It can reject off this 21. But I think it should do that 50 tab regardless since it's so close. Bit of a resistance there. I'm warning you because IW means here at the decision point with 250. See, if it's a risky trade, you knew it, so take a cheaper and smaller size. So even if you take a loss, you're gonna take a smaller loss than possibility. Why does it look ugly? I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, it's good. Come on, bump it. Three more seconds. Oof, strong rejection candle. But looks like that's normal on a day. Wow. Let's see if it catches a bounce here. Why would you revert from here? I mean, if you're going down, go down and do your thing. Then catch a big bounce. Looks to go downer, huh? I'm calculating it wrong here. It failed. So this calls 1040. Oh, hold on. Forgot to mention the puts here yet. 1020 yet. Second outputs here again. That gave me 40% plus runners. If you're losing 6900, it's going for it. That's why I left a runner on the puts. Didn't I mention that 6891 is possible? It's still on the table. If there is a possibility on line that is that so close, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday, where did it go? Right here. Just because it hit my 6987, it's still reaches to for higher, right? If no, hold on, that's not it. Where did it go? There was a. I know it did one leg up or down here somewhere. Right here. Right here. Our target was this. It took that one, and now it's doing that here again. It does quite often. It's very normal when the levels are so close. So good job if you held a run around puts here. I don't know. I'm not that bearish, but I think if it wants to play it on a day for 1 hour, we got a long way to go down. I think it's already done. I think the way this selling is going right now with this momentum, we're very close to going even higher, lower. Puts are already up 100% above. Well, when the price action goes below 6900, I my whole sentiment turns bearish because that's the only strong level that I look to hold. Looks like it's gonna keep dumping. I should get yes 500 in here. Look at the labels I have on here. Okay. You can wish for price action to do. Oh, it's gonna bleed. That's probably going to bleed more. Oh no, my screen. But it fell down. Okay. I mean, when you see IWM losing 250 that badly, you know the downside is coming. Let's see how much lower it really wants to go on a day. If we don't really. Shit. Friday, Monday, there is a gap on Monday. Last week, Monday. Okay. And 4 hour. If it's dumping, we are looking at 4 hour dump. Expect some type of resistance here. It's not a very visually nicer one, but I will show you something. What do you guys see? Do you guys see hood? So on SPY, you see the gap, this green gap here from this day. This gap was never filled, and price action can actually fill that one. Okay. So now we are at, let's say, 11 a.m. You should be questioning yourself, what is the trend market is into? What is it that market really wants to do? What were you thinking before market opened? And what has market done so far? Are you aligned with a trend of the day so far? I say if you are in a puts and if you are making money, you are in a trend. Because in general, price action is heading downward, right? So when you're playing puts, you are aligned. When you're trying to catch reversals, um, I say we should reverse here. Why are we still going down? Yeah, it should reverse here. I should be in a calls. I mean, you are in the puts and you're trying to get your bonuses on these calls. That's what we are doing. Maximize the gains, minimize the bleeding. QQQ 115 114 625 puts. What? The ask is for 2.27 million. That's nothing. Chip calls again. Second reversal attempt with the cheap calls. Mm, 690, 691. I would say 689.90, close to that. Attempting some calls again. Calls. Attempt to. Hmm. Is it deciding what it wants to do? Looks like it. Bit of resistance right there. Strong rejection, huh? Second time. I think we already did three entries. One, two, this is third one. It can go down and it can head back up then again here. But I think three entry zones are done. Three pair profit taken is already done. It should be heading up. Got a late feel on that. Missed candle. Which can probably cost me, but I take my chances. Slightly red on these calls. There we go. Come on. It's building up the courage. First, second, third, I'd say we might be attempting it a little bit early than we should, but I think it's worth every chance I take for catching reversals. Strong candle coming. Yeah, I think it's probably a money rotation through energy. I mean, look at uranium and other ones too. Probably just money rotation right now. Silver is just pumping. Still more money coming in on silver. What's going on? Nothing but calls and so much money onto it. Pathetic candles. Let's see what it's doing. I'm flat on my calls. I don't know why these candles are not moving premium at all for me. Is it just me? Looks like we didn't fill up the gap here on downside. So we might have to come back down again. It didn't give me the gap I was looking for. So I'm looking to hold my puts here. 636 4 636. Yeah, it should fill up my gap here. Slightly. Probably you can break even if you don't like the calls here. The candles didn't really move anything. Mm. Or you'll probably get 50 or probably up here max. You're not missing out a lot, even if it does that. It's not like a market is changing its sentiment here. So anyone tapping out? Hmm. I said strong rejection, but then it's still firing to hold the level and moving sideways instead of up and down. But it can look to fill up gap on the downside, like I mentioned. Yeah, I think still on a bigger picture we have a downside. Already mentioned it. LU is super nice. I mean, buying the shares on LU is like the right thing to do. Super rock solid stock. Jumping, trying to dump here. We got a nice green candles, but then premium didn't move anything, and then now we're getting raid, and it's like cutting my premium a lot. Wonder why. 686.97 is what I give it for a bounce. If it goes below that, I gotta cut. So it's just aging us at this point. Let's see that 50 tab. They dragged the 50 tab all the way down here in the dump zone. Let's see. Hmm. Market just dried up. Thera must be hearing you. Yeah, I took a ad. Tesla I took ad. NBIS I took ad. It depends on your own risk management. If you're scared, if you can't really accept that loss on in a dollar amount, you should just cut it and look for fresh entry and look to make back gains or make more gains somewhere else. Tesla is always very volatile and I always end up taking ads on it. Just I just can't put my finger on Tesla much. So it moves weird too. But I like that it has money in it. That's why I play it. Yeah, a lot of swings. Still sitting into these calls here. Slightly red, but also puts are doing good. Okay. It might be consolidating to break higher, but we can eventually see a rejection and see that okay, we couldn't break above. So the downtrend continues. Dragging 50 all the way down on a 1. Looking at 3, moving sideways. Not looking good on that one. But makes it easier for us to get out of calls here. Same thing on a 5, a lot of dojis, so. No, I took a ad on Tesla. Might be a wrong move. Just the market is down. Do you really think it's going to bleed out more? Possibly. You can look to cut the other swings. They are up 70, 80%, 100%. There was a Chevron that I couldn't find my alert on Chevron. I don't know where, if I mentioned it on live and forgot. I trimmed down XLE, so why not? The oil stuff is just moves weird and move quick, so I take my profit on the oil one. I'm about to get out of this CVX, couple 100%. Yeah, it's getting very close to my sale. What a slow V pattern here. Probably just gonna die off. It's like barely even like trying to stay up here. It's just no support, no volume, honestly. So many wicks on candles. Maybe you shouldn't take any trade in this. Get out and leave. Check out D Dog. Daily oversold. Have some courage and go to that 50 spy. Stop being so lame here. Uh, Not today. I haven't entered anything today other than just taking a hats on NBS and Tesla, cutting and taking some profits on previous ones. Still looking on a day if I can get into anything, but I still want to see. It's too early for me to look into trades right now for the day. Got a little uptrend going here, which can break easily. Looking at 50 here, which can't even go reach there. So I'll say break even if you don't want to take any loss. EMAs are flattening up. You don't want to trade market in absorption phase again. Unless you're already in the money, then you should be okay. Scalar on 50 tab, break even, whatever for the smart portfolio. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You want more swings? Maybe you can play DDOG, oversold. Let me see. Not in Machala. Spy 4221. What? 1.81 million. Again 1500. 686. Where is 686? Bottom. Somebody's buying 686. People are buying a lot of puts here on a day. Interesting. A lot of money also. Couple millions on QQQ puts. March ladder. Anet. Did you look at ANET Anet? Did I mention Anet yesterday? I think yes I did. I remember talking about ANET. It's already green though. I don't know if you wanna jump into that. Go ahead and cut some calls here. Take some profit. Let's see if it rejects here very soon. I'm down to runners. How many bags do you want? A lot. Wait, do you not like the 145% on those puts? And another 100 on these calls? Hell yeah. Imagine if you miss the second call attempt here and it goes without you. You missed every shot you don't take. And it says calls. 9:45. Are we getting double bag? Is it bouncing off 200? It's almost like these labels are not updated by me. Have I not updated this? It looks like yeah. Max 7, double bottom, Apple, and same thing with Nvidia. Formation of the channel. I don't want to look at Amazon. Tesla. Yeah, this level can act as a bounce here. Support. Let's see. Your question is IWM. Yes, sir. IWM is almost ready for reversal here. I just want to see what happens to this 5-minute signal. Still going here. Bottom of the orb here, guys. At 200 tab. Let's see, what are we thinking? IWM still got a little more to go. I say we're getting more upside here. And what the calls played? I'm down to one runner on this call. I'm willing to let go of them if I need to. I I don't think IWM is ready for reversal yet, but it does look like we are going back to 690 at least. IWM 35, yeah, potential double top. Does that tell you it's going down? Bagged here on this call. Ding ding ding. Okay. IWM looks like it's finishing its move. Another high on a day. I don't like it for the puts here, guys. Honest opinion. You can scalp it if you want. Got a bag here on these calls. 101% there. Yeah, your IWM should give you some scalp. Same thing with the SPY puts here, 20% on these ARP puts. Not sure if this is going to be a reversal play. Not looking for much here. For like 23, 25% max. Not a big fan of that. Whatever. I'm scaling out here, 50% my position. More than that. Yeah, then it's going for the gap on the bottom side, 68.85 easily. So I expect now that it's losing that retest zone, we might as well break back all the way down. So I changed my if he wants to lose this, might as well go all the way down, right? Just dump it already. We're at 50 here. You can scale out if you want. Got more than expected. I take it. Who am I to say no? Actually, I took a lead entry. This is where my entry is. And a big candle. If you're scared, play smaller size. But yeah, honestly, if you can't even accept 20-25% loss, stop loss, might as well just skip this whole day trading scenario for you. If you're not ready to lose money, you're not gonna make money, then probably gonna keep scalping the whole time, just struggling in the market then. And what was that? Okay. Oh, that's a bigger channel here on the. So we're messing with that one right now, and trying to stay above here. Trying to stay above 6-9. Okay. I like how it came here. Yeah, UUU is about to blow up. I was expecting it to come to these spots here before it starts going head up. So it's yeah, we should see almost 26 here on UU if it holds this 20 on daily. I really like this spot for this stock. Just gonna keep buying the shares of it. 'Let's see if it breaks down this level. If it does that, we should be expecting it to head back much lower than what we saw so far. 65% on these outputs. Let's see. How much lower? I expect it to come all the way down here. About to get a bag here again on these puts. Hmm, 96% and wick. A little more. I need a little more. Kathy, what do you want? Is a bag. Almost down to runner here. Alright, are we done for the day? Back to back packs. What else do you want? Time to take a big lunch break on the day. There it is. 130. I take it. If I get my 6885, that would be nice. 200% gain here. I should have sized up a little more on that attempt. It's all right. Six at 85. That's my goal. I think it should fill up a gap on 6 at 85. Beautiful. And I'll be back. You can manage your positions. Let's see if we get some type of small retest on a 50 tab here. It got very slow again. Need to dump these Teslas. Damn. Let's see. I think if the bounce is coming, I'm gonna wait. We still have the gap here again. Don't know if I wanna look for upside soon. Depends what price action does here. I say if we played more. Or it will probably catch a support very soon as it starts bleeding. Did that work out? Did that work out? 1125. So it's calls here and puts. Now it says puts here. More downside? Hard to catch a reversal on 1 minute. I guess price action can just tap and, you know, it's right there. Come on, come on. Damn it, it's not really tapping the line here. Come on. Give me the tap. Don't reverse. Don't reverse now. Yeah, downside it's almost over. It should just give us a tap and head back up soon. There is a gap on a SPY which it's, if it decides to fill, then we are heading lower. I'm trying to see what it's doing. You can, if you have a trading view, you can set an alert on this one. Set alert on this rectangle here for yourself. So every time price action crosses it, you get an alert so you don't miss out on odd plays. Okay, I'm taking calls. What is it doing? Haven't closed the puts yet, but also hard to get a precise call entry. So I'll probably take a just gonna front run these calls here and see how it works out. It can just do 9 tab and head back down in normal. Green on the calls. I think. What is it? What is it doing? Why is it? Can't really. I don't really think it's doing what I'm thinking it's doing. 17%. So wait, let's see what it's doing. Weird rejection of here. Why? Probably a small retest and heading back down if that's the case, which I don't like how it's rejected here. Okay, I think I know why. Okay. Hmm. This green candle needs to reach higher, which it's not doing. is the 50 tab. I'm gonna sell one third of my calls. Uh, are you still are you out of all the puts? No, my entry is up here, right? My if my contract goes break even, I'm okay with it. But if you get your entry here almost on a top, price action it's still downtrend unless and until I figured out it has turned into uptrend. I'm not selling my puts. And last runner probably won't matter at this point. But it will be great if it still heads down. I mean, look what it did. It's just wicked us here. So who knows what it's doing, right? Now it's probably bouncing up here again. But then next rejection should tell us the range of it. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. That's all you do. You can make up your own rules. Buy 10 contracts, sell 8, set break even on rest 2, and see what you get out of it. However, you like to manage your money and positions, you can do so. You can trim here on 50. You know that's a we know it's like a one of the stop price action does. You would wish every day was like this, huh? Just keep taking backs and backs and backs. Should do a couple more green candles here. And now this is the level it can reject off or bounce off all the way back up here again, which is unlikely. So I would say probably around here 6904 max, if it's not decided on the direction yet. firing. Strong rejection here of this level. Definitely firing it. Yeah, it rejected here. Looks like it's heading down to fill up a gap again. A little bitty thing, the gap that is never made, it's gonna cause you a lot of heartburn here middle. Hmm. Got the calls here. Whatever, whatever. I don't know, I'm falling out of this world trading right now on a day. Uh, I did break even on my runner on calls because looks like it's going back to that, fill up this gap, and it's just consolidating here. That itty bitty gap here. And if you look at the bigger picture, price action seems to be heading downward, right? So it's still maintaining its downtrend. There is no strong reversal that we have seen so far. So I don't have any reason to cut my puts. I cut majority of them at 250%. Majority of them. I'm just holding one put on 688 puts. That's all I'm holding so far. So what do I have so far? One, two, three. One, two, three. So we got one more up, down. That will look like a reversal to us again. Yeah, we're in a shoot. If it's down, you wish it bounces back up from this box here. That's what you should hope for. And this is super annoying because it's bouncing from the same spot again. Also, I would rather choose to play. You wanna do another calls? I wish it like goes down instead of calls here, but I have to try something again. If it's bouncing without me, I'm not letting it go. Kind of sucks that it's not really doing anything. We got a divergence here again, so careful with the fake out. 5 minute got a divergence to us. Kind of look like opposite thing going on here. Weird. Why? Based on 4 hour, it says we got more downside coming. What is this 5 minute? Oh my god, why are we getting back to back 5 minute fake outs here? Oh, looks like we're in a chop time, guys. About 9%. I gotta cut it. RWM kind of moving sideways. So you want to pick the one which has more cleaner direction on a day like this one. What the hell he wants to do? Are we in a chop city? I was thinking, where did it go? Here, not the EMAs. So I am looking at. I mean, it's going. Got the double bottom there. We're just chopping around, so I can reverse this. Here's a 30% that you can take. Hmm. If it loses on a downside for this box, we should be good for reversal. Let's see. So it's not letting it go down to fill up a gap. It's trying though, right? It's constantly trying to go down. It's a 50 break, nice one. Oh, 'yeah, the double bottom tells me that it might be a start of uptrend here. There's a high possibility. That's what we see when the it breaks this type of downward wedge channel. We got back-to-back fake outs here on 5 also, some divergences. Look at that. So, what? One more minute and a blitz down. $12.30. See what happened? 12. 1220. 1220 we got put signal, price went up. 1225 price said no, 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 go up, so it went down. 1215, so it's calls, but the price went down. Same thing with 1155, so it's puts, price went up. That's how you know divergences are working out. Okay, I'm gonna play this chop zone here. Also, like a lunchtime, I kind of want to take a break. We got good wins on a day. I did something stupid there yesterday and gave back a lot of money. I don't want to do anything like that on a day. It's just micro channeling here. We got stuck in this. You can keep playing this range if you want. It's a $1 range. I would rather play the upside here. I mean, eventually it should head up, right? On the rest of the day, so you should be safe to stacking up on a calls. Once this thing finishes its down move, it's gonna head back up. So you shouldn't be scared to hold the calls. So your entries are very crucial. You are again in the entry zone here. Maybe some cheapy calls again. See if it goes up. If you want to. We've been playing this, just scalping this shit. I mean, we play what price action gave us. 200 is coming in here. Lovely. It's gonna be really, has to be crazy calls in here. Kind of want to see how much it bleeds down to. I don't want to jump into like SPX call or anything and then price decides to go all the way down here and everything burns me on a day. All right, baby. Almost there. 685 right there. Don't reverse now. Bleed. Son of a. just building up the courage to head down or whatever it wants to do. We got stuck in this range here, so it's chopping around. Yeah, it should head back down now, considering it is a small toppy here again. Hmm. Gotta have a patience for this. Yeah, it's gonna break down. We are playing for it to break above, right? It's definitely holding this level. Everyone go do something else. Nothing much to do on the day. Pretty much done here. You can take 25% here if you want. $35, $34. $50 for me. I think I have cheap ones. Oh no, I don't have cheap ones. In a way, they are cheap. Should catch a bounce here if it's breaking above. It's a rejection level. Yeah, 55% or so. That's all I got. I mean, if it rejects here, you can take puts here again. I tried to break out of it with this third candle. Now it's just died. There we go. Nice candle there. Beautiful. I'm gonna scalp this. Let's see if it heads back down now. Probably like over here. 636 to 6, and I'm about to cut that too. You can get back here in an hour. Big red candle rejection there. That candle speaks of volume. Can it break below? Most probably not, huh? You see how we got stuck in here? Up, down, up, down. $56 on the puts there. Just scalping it. That's a great return for that. $1 range works out for us. Eventually, it will fail you though. Remember that. It won't if you get lucky. I said 50% is not bad on a channel scalp. Absolutely not. You can just decide not to trade and wait for it to get out of this choppy zone, finish its move on either side, right? Let's see if it heads back up again and probably die off this one of these level. EMAs are flattening up here, so expect a crazy candle up or down. Yeah, but that was like a strong rejection there. So I'm trying to break a bow and rejecting off 21. So can it go down now? Hmm, hmm, hmm. It is heading down finally. Or actually, I don't know. Pretty good. Don't wanna. It can do its third leg down, which would be insane move down. Just what's 5 minute doing? 5 minute looks says bullish, and we are going down. Trying to hold the level, huh? Market is fighting really bad here. Let's see if it goes back up again. That would be nice if it just heads back up. Done for the day. Go back up and give us a inverse head and shoulder situation here, which I don't think it has done its head yet, but still. All right, I'll be back. I don't want to keep taking stabs at it because eventually it might go against me, and I don't want that to happen. I'm happy with what I have so far. Feel free to keep taking this 50, 60, 55% gains that it's been giving me. Um, I would rather wait for it to do whatever it wants to do and then come back and play the next move. There's no point taking stabs at it when it's clearly stuck in here. When is the calls here? Still chopping around, guys.